time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. We're in Mobile, Alabama, at Hancock-Whitman Stadium, the home of the South Alabama Jaguars. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a playoff team from last year, the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstrom. They'll run it here. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. That massive gain has set him up at the 41-yard line. Enemy territory. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
This defensive coordinator better make some adjustments. This back is on fire to start this game. You better start committing those safeties down, overloading that line of scrimmage, because this back is physical, he's got speed, and he is tough to bring down.
And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Big moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, third down in the red zone. Can they convert? Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, incomplete. He's very lucky that wasn't intercepted here on the opening possession. Like to have that one back. It's going to bring up fourth down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. The field goal is good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Moves out of the pocket. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right. But that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. It's good from 57.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of the long-range field goal. Slings right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's wide open. Look out. He made the stop, but it's a big gain down to 29.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down. Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. He's running out of time here. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. Either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their guy.
Tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Down the middle, it's Romero. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The Jaguars will line up to kick it away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. See if he can make a play on this return. Number 20 brought down by the receiver. Jaguars offense back on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down.
Great job by this defense of tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
The Jaguars pick up enough yardage for a first down.
Trends show guys that are continuing to go for it on fourth down. What's crazy to me, Chris, is deep in your own territory to go for it on fourth down. It's a big risk, but it pays off here.
Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it. Don't see that often. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Here comes the jet sweep. Nowhere to run. Look corralling for no gain.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wide out. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
The Jaguars will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. He's going to try to return the punt. Coverage he makes. The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away, and they begin to click now. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Getting set. Here's second down. He'll hand it off. Took the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 49. That run picks up first down yardage. First set of downs for this offense. Inside half now from the shotgun. It's through the tackle. He's brought down after a big first down gain. And second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up and take a shot downfield.
A solid run by the senior.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
The Jaguars are going to keep this drive rolling. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback keeps it here. Fading off the defender. And it goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they challenged for a loss. You can tell they worked hard on that practice.
Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. The Jaguars will line up here on 1st down and goal. Try to the middle, but get nothing. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that in-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help him pick up this first down. And
1st and goal here for the offense. The quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. 2nd and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big 3rd down coming up.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Boy, you'd hate to squander this great field position, but here's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. The pass is off target and hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in his game. And it sails right through the... So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Toss play to the outside. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big...
Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. Handoff here from the shotgun. As the first half is still going. 47. That's a solid game. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Fires it to the wideout. And it's almost picked off. A chance for their 1st interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looks to the left for a quick throw. But he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their 1st interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
He missed it. The Jaguars offense back on the field now. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed the field goal.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held it just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of straight down.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Comes out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
The Bulldogs come flowing to the right there, and the defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through the as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game with his quarterback.
In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Shotgun formation is inside. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
The ball is caught. Physical run earns the 1st down.
Man, it's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a 1st down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
The Jaguars pick up enough to get a 1st down there. Looking to throw here. It's a quick run. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw. That completion makes it 2nd and short. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. On the line of scrimmage. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looking for a receiver. The pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. Well, Kirk, South Alabama has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice, solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Looking to scramble. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
Oh, the defense blows an opportunity. You get him the 4th down, a chance to get the ball back to your offense, and instead it's a 1st down, and now this one could be over.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap. Hey, great job here by this defense. It's going to be 4th down and 1. They bent, but they did not break. We'll see if the offense elects to go for it on this 4th down play.
Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Running a quarterback sneak here. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for it.
The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection, the pitch and the catch was solid, right down for a touchdown. Breaks loose at the 40. Losing the clear down the right side. Ends up ahead. And he takes it all the way.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job. The running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Out of the way with the run game. Shoots it free. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First down and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Extending the corner. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up for the 1st down at the 21. The Jaguars are on the move here. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Short throw complete to the tight end. Stuck right there at the line. No gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. They'll run it out of shotgun. Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. It's the coach's favorite formation, 50 formation. Quarterback just takes a knee. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenge. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff. And now the pressure. Offense will keep it on the ground here. The first down and Stadium. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game. Boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Good treat to get free. With only tackling after a huge jump play, moves the ball to the 12.
not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get yards on display.
They finally stopped him. That gain was good for a first and goal.
Now let's give credit to the offensive line here. Quarterback had time to look around the entire defense and
as they claim the lead in this playoff game. He hands it off from the gun. Running with purpose. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. Play action here on first down. Catches made down the middle. The defense wraps it up. The completion makes it second down. Takes the ball and heads for left. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Snaps on the throw. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. And the Jaguars will line up on first and 10. What do you think? Looking to throw. Big throw. Catch made on the outback. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The completion makes it second and short. And now the handoff. He's got room to run. They bring him down with a nice play and moves the football to the 31 in the first down.
just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Jaguars are moving quickly down the field. They'll run the option. They'll toss it to the back. He's passed the ball and stealing it. With a set of bounds over a nice game. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. It's a big play as defenses realize that first and goal now. And the shotgun moves it inside here. Going absolutely nowhere to a loss of it. So after the loss, it's second and goal from the 7. Here's the handoff, testing in the middle. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first.
Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown, sideline. Running back here in direct snap. Through the defender. They get the center to the ground, but it's a nice run there. First set of downs. It's first and 10. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for a run out. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, and they're just playing very efficiently right now.
It's a quarterback keeper. Fighting off the defender.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I would have been surprised to see if they go back to him again.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
The Jaguars look to keep this drive moving. First down here for this offense. Looking to pass this time. Receiver makes the grab. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25. Back behind the quarterback, line in pistol. And here's the handoff. It's still running. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a Browns facing second and goal.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one in,
they commit to 6. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's one more. The gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Brought down to crosses midfield to the 46. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. He's looking to make a big play downfield. The pass was dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on the screen. Breaking through at the 35. Tackle flying man-time at the 13-yard line.
the defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Jaguars starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Play fake looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And a chance of interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. End zone ahead. They finally stop them. That gain is good for a first and goal.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. He's all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, South.
It's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's his guy's third touchdown. But give the offense.
Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors for their halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring up second down. Incompletion makes it second down and 10 from the 27. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's going to take off and powers through. He'll have out of bounds after a solid gain on that line.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead he gets that first down.
Big throw over the middle. Nicely down with plenty of room to run. He made the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. So off the play fake there, the big tight end gets open downfield.
Love this call right here. Anytime you can run the football, eventually it opens up play action. Linebackers and safeties' eyes are in the backfield. They lose the tight end completely, and the quarterback throws that one on rhythm for a nice game. Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Pass caught. Second down now. The pocket breaking down. Good as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out kind of situations you practice every week. You got to be able to get a yard. And the offensive line was able to give them just enough push to convert here on the ground. Clearly, they've done this drill before countless times, and it shows.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. What I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example.
They battle all the way back to take the lead. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it. The Jaguars offense back on the field now. Great possession last time. They're punching into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? That throw is incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do a very good job of it in this play.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're looking to throw now on first down. Takes this down to the running back. Jukes to get past the line. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the Jaguars begin a new series here. First and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws.
And he fights in for the score.
That's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was...
Time for one more play here in the quarter. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's made on the left side. We're finally able to bring him down. A big game to wrap up the third quarter. Well, Kirk, South Alabama has the lead here. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The shotgun running play call. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up with run support.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
You know, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, he's had pretty good.
He fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely.
The South Alabama offense back on the field now. Ball handed off. Short off is still on, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. First and 10 play coming up. It's reeled in. It's the man.
And great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
Running out of time in the pocket. And the holding closes and releases the ball. That's incomplete.
Well, the defense does a really nice job here of not only pressuring the quarterback, but not tipping their hand with coverage. They went to double coverage, but didn't show it till late. They confused the quarterback, and they almost came up with an interception.
It's into the end zone. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum, and the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Oh, moving his feet. And here he goes. Touchdown, Jaguars. They continue to roll up the score. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Grinding away with the running game. Just the middle there to get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Another nice run by this running back. He's well over 100 yards now in the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
And they can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. So now on comes the field goal here. He makes it now from 55 yards out.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. You remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment?
Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win? And they
Games. 2 games down in the college football playoff bracket. Looks like we're headed to the semifinals. Miami was tough. Miami's defense was tough. We had those 2 late touchdowns, but we could not do nothing. LSU kind of went backwards, I think. Because we couldn't do anything with LSU last year. Alabama. So we're gonna have 3 blue bloods back to back. Miami, LSU, Alabama. They beat Pittsburgh and Florida. Let's get it. Hey, we're only 2 wins away from our goal.
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the... The shotgun handoff here. First down and more. He's still with it. Catch it. As they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
It's a good way to start the game, but we missed the extra point.
The Jaguars offense back on the field now. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored on one play.
That was definitely targeting.
Just the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
See, this is the thing that bothers me. Watch this linebacker here. Watch this guy, okay? His momentum has taken him away from the ball, and then he stops. So my tight end has got 5 yards of momentum on him, and then all of a sudden they're the same speed. Like, he should have had at least a step or 2 on that guy.
Just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
The quarterback keeps the football. First down, looking for more. Tackle made up for a solid gain. The spot the ball for 31. And the Jaguars getting set on 1st and 10. The counter upon him. He shrinks the tackle. They tackle him right to the 35-yard line. Second down after that previous play.
Chris, it's the consistency of his back has given this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Short completion at the tight end. The Jaguars are going to keep this drive moving. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Bringing pressure. He makes the grab. McGinn moves the ball across midfield. First time coming up from the 46. First down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. There's a fly to the wide out. Open downfield.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches...
All right, come on, defense.
First play of the drive now from the 25. First down. Gonna throw the football. The receiver tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is to react. That can open up for other things later on.
And the play is good enough for a first down to move the ball to the 44.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. Another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman.
Oh, this should be wide open. It's not.
On that 1992 Alabama defense, most recently guys like Jonathan Allen, Quentin Williams. They always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
The Jaguars hope to keep this drive moving. He puts it back across the middle. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Here's a throw underneath the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Defense set for the 6th play in this drive. Snap to the back. Breaks it in the clear.
Well, that's what you love to see from an offense. The offensive line and the running back in sync, working together, and it pays off. What a big gain. Thought he might be close to being able to take it all the way to the end zone, but the defense just brings him down. He's in for the score. And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Hang in there, defense.
The South Alabama offense back on the field now. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, the defensive coordinator has to be fired up about this play. The thing that he has to learn is that his defense and their technique was right on point. They didn't lose their leverage. They stayed with the play and didn't just go after the quarterback. Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, and sometimes a little questionable.
Should have been a catch.
Jaguars will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight. This will be fair caught at the...
Good job, defense.
Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Excellent catch. Tackle made after a solid gain. He stopped the ball at the 34. Fresh set of downs to the offense after that 1st down completion. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
He heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. The Jaguars lining up here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Under pressure, just lets him go.
I barely got that one out. Barely.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Tackle made after just a short game. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down. They need this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Receiver makes the catch. Finding some room at the 25. And he hits it out of bounds after a really nice game there. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play to set up just inside the red zone now. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Seventh play of the drive coming up. We're going to pass here on second down. It's it. Catch made. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The quarterback keeps it on the option. They convert. First and goal now. Coming up at the 5.
Hey, really good execution here by this quarterback. Good job on this pitch. Pick up a bunch of yards. Just not quite enough.
Yeah, we're going to go to the 2-minute warning. We're going to try to burn some of this off the clock. I'm happy with the field goal before we go into halftime.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. It is first and goal.
I just don't want them to score or have enough time to score.
Direct snap. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. Timeout called by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. It's second and goal for the offense. They're up inside, looking for the touchdown. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And this is complete to the tail end. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Oh, fuck. Dang it.
Empty
We can't stop their offense.
It's a design quarterback keeper. Offense comes up second and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's going to have a hands around. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Offense moving closer to the line of game after that catch. Can he make it to the marker? Tackle is made. That's good for a first down at the 47.
This is why they're in the play, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a first down and make it.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your quarterback in the open field.
Runs out of bounds after a solid gain. Offense will set up on first and 10.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time with good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The Jaguars move into the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Sumner with a strong tackle there.
Christine, the sport over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defensive play space.
That's a touchdown. Let's go. Cantwell's a beast. Good job, defense. And we missed another extra point, or we went for 2.
13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense.
Oh my gosh, one more broken tackle, or he would have been gone.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Man, some of these passes you're just going to have to catch.
defensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And the Jaguars will have 1st and 10 here. Back in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That was an easy completion to the back of the backfield. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the tackle by 1st down yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touch.
Fires it to the right out. Very well been downfield. Touchdown, Jaguars. And they jump on top here in the second.
Good job, defense. Let's go. And that's back-to-back. And we got a turnover.
Back on the field now. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive. Right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Been a decent game.
So a field goal would give us 8. Put us up 8. I'm okay with that.
Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Offense being in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Good throw, testing the middle. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert.
Don't put enough loss on it.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here.
Okay. They went for it, didn't get it.
And the offense trots back out on the field.
Touchdown puts this thing away.
From the shotgun and inside handoff.
I like the run play here. Offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Now it's 2nd down here. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
That's what we need. First downs, baby. First downs.
Watch or what? Here we are in the 4th quarter. Critical down and distances. This guy just churning out games the way he has most of his game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Grinding away on the ground. They bring the ball right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
And that's going to be a 1st down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a 1st down on the ground.
Out of the shotgun, will hand it off.
I don't know how that was not a touchdown.
An excellent run. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense, he takes it in for the score. That's a great performance in a pressure moment.
Let's go, baby. We headed to the Natty. It's first time in about 11 or 12 years since we've been to the national championship. It's been like 15 since we've won it.
These guys have been able to play and to be able to accomplish this to get to the.
All I'm saying is that if we win and we're still a 2.5-star program, throwing something. He just broke the national single. He just beat Barry Sanders' rushing yard record. Let's go. And didn't win the Heisman. Imagine that. So yeah, I mean, college football 26, the Heisman thing is definitely broken. They need to tweak it. I mean, they could twerk it. They twerking it fixes it. Twerk away. got Auburn. Pretty much all SEC. LSU, Alabama, Auburn, running through all of them. And I think LSU won the SEC championship. They did. Which means they probably played Alabama. No, yeah, because it's all one big conference. So they're going to pass a lot. I don't think our defense is very good against the pass. I just need them to be good enough today. Just be good enough today. Win a natty.
And it's come down to this, a national championship matchup that almost no one expected. Two of the...
Hey, 2 from Alabama. Hell, 3 teams in the semifinals were from Alabama. That's pretty cool.
Inside, and you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's made on the outback.
Anytime a quarterback and receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
For the receiver, good enough for first down yardage.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The gain is 4, so it's second and 6.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you're asked for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Being tackled after a small pickup there. Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they can convert. Third and short here for the 50. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38. The Jaguars pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Oh, great Jenkins in the clear. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Good job, defense. Let's go ahead and slow this game down a little bit.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They'll give it to Webb. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football. When everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
Kirk, South Alabama has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. As the first down and more. They make the tackle, but enough for a first down. Textbook execution on the option. And the Jaguars come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. The ball is caught.
But when you sit back and play zone defense like this, what you allow is the defense to have eyes on the football. Here, they give up the catch, but you can see how they rally to the football. There's just nowhere to go for this slot receiver.
Cover falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. He's on third down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinators calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Defense swarms him on that first down play. They're looking at 2nd and 15 after the loss. On the way here. Let's it go. He's got it in the open. He's in the clear. Crosses the 10.
Wow. What a race for the end zone there. That was fun to watch. Reverse the field. Get up there. Dive for the pylon.
The South Alabama offense back on the field now. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. The defense can make adjustments. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Great job here by this defense on the wide receiver screen. All that receiver's looking for is just a small little seam to be able to get through there and show what kind of speed he has. The defense did not let him get started. That's good hustle and a nice play.
Offense facing a 3rd and long.
I don't know why they called timeout there.
Have your pass protection motor in this play. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. On 3rd down, who got to throw.
Oh my gosh, he was wide open.
Rises up, gets the stop against this very efficient 3rd down offense. And the Jaguars will bring their punt team on the field now. Fair catch made.
He almost touched him. Good job, defense.
So here we go. First
These
play
are my
of the
favorite
quarter.
routes.
Under 2 minutes before
The
halftime.
slot fade route.
On 1st and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Makes the catch downfield. Before he reaches the 39.
So much attention.
Come on, let's go.
To the outside of these receivers really opens up a nice void there in the middle of this defense. Quarterback makes a good throw.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. And that's out of bounds after a decent gain.
Yeah, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield. The defense does their job. They've got everybody covered. But I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the 1st down.
I thought I threaded the needle there.
Back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays. That's caught. It's Romero. Timeout is called on strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Offense will keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone.
Romero. Yo, Adrian. And a baby, good route. Don't press my dude.
The 2nd half started with a running play. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
I mean, it doesn't really feel like a
These guys did
national
what the halftime
championship
break
because
slowed them down. They
we beat
continue to dominate the line of
LSU
scrimmage,
and
get the ball
Alabama.
back. Nice big positive gain to get things started here in the 2nd half.
What's the play from here on 2nd down for this offense? Takes off with a bootleg. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Let's see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's a screen pass complete to the right. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. 1st down with a 44.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision.
I felt that
And
pressure.
he does
My
it.
right tackle just got put on his behind.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd
Or it
down.
might have been a tight end.
A play action, looking to throw. On the move now. Oh, it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Incomplete. As good as he threw the ball, that's a big 3rd down defensive play. The Jaguars will have to kick it away when it comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Ball rolls dead in the coverage seat. Here comes South Alabama's offense back out there. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points on this lead.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Direct snap to the back.
That's first down. Shoot. I needed some convincing. I didn't know if he made it or not.
They got him to third down, a chance to potentially get them off the field. And the fact that they're trailing,
Bro, anytime you're looking at your offensive lineman face to face, it's never a good thing.
Opened up a hole, and they pick up the first down to keep working clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Takes the catch downfield. You make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid game. Moves the ball to the 34. And the Jaguars line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Second down after that run on the previous play. Santiago with another carry. First and single. Right down after a solid run.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly worn down.
Come on, defense. That's all right. Just got to run some clock.
They'll run it from the gun. Shaking off the first defender, picking up the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
No, should have saw that. Didn't read it right.
Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Go to throw here on second down. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle.
Cantwell's an animal, man. There's nothing that he can't do well.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. Now, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
The offense really clicking here. Looking to scramble. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away.
Oh, my gosh, what a run. What a run. Oh, the juke. Cut it to the outside, to the house. We got to play it out. One of the most dominating seasons.
Satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Plenty of space at the 20.
Hot knife through butter, baby. Good job, Cantwell. Offensive line doing work. Give it to us again. Come on.
The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Chewing clock with the running game. Fights off the defender. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. They're bringing down, but that first down is all they need to clinch the national championship.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
My Jaguars are on top of the mountain. Let's go. Year number 8. Took us 8 years to get here. Took over. It was a 0-star program. They went 2-10 the year before. Fast forward 8 years later, we've got 3 perfect regular seasons in a row, 3 conference championships in a row, and a national championship. Let's go.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild,
And it was all on the back of Cantwell. I mean, on the legs, I should say. Almost 3,000 yards on the ground. It is nuts. I'm pretty sure he ended up with 2,900.
of the college football world and national champions, the South Alabama Jaguars.
It's sad that he's going to be leaving us. But undefeated season, 17-0. The most wins in college football history. I'm pretty sure. So we'll look at it. 17. I'm pretty sure it's the most wins in college football history. It's got to be. Yep. So South Alabama making some history. Come on. Seven tackles. Devontae Cantwell. 23 for 227. Check out our end of year stats. Miles Nelson, 48.90 for 45 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, 28.66 and 38 touchdowns. And then we had 3,000-yard receivers with Willie Isaacs leading the way. It was a good year. Finally made it back to the top. It's been since 2038, so a long time. So 10, 11, 12, 13 years. 8 years since we've been to the dance. And that's going to be our bar. So that's what it takes. We need a really good quarterback, really good running back, good receiving core, decent defense, and a good offensive line. Molinaro, we got to try to keep him. Miles Nelson. And we're losing our sophomore wide receiver. No. All right, we're keeping Lambeau. Cortez Kirby. I mean, we're losing a ton to the draft. Devontae Cantwell, 2nd round. Kyle Eason, 1st round. Another 1st rounder. We're losing more than I needed us to lose. It's going to be our best draft, that's for sure. We had 2 first-rounders, 2 second-rounders. We had a bunch go to the draft this year. This is where we're going to make all of our money. We're a 3-star program. Just got to keep building it. All right, so any 5 stars? Nope. I'm just throwing it up against the wall, see if it sticks. Got a couple up to stick. All right, let's go. One more. Oh, no. Cancel. Right tackle, 4-star. Wide receiver, contested specialist. Those are my favorite. Right guard. Okay, so that's all we can get from there. That's really all we need, to be honest. Unless we wanted to go, might as well. Why not? We might as well go for him, right? Trying to max this board out. We get a top. I mean, we're already number 7. I mean, we could try to get a top 2 recruiting class. We didn't get anybody to commit to us yet. All right, so we are top 5. Maybe we can guess his hard sell. Probably not, though. Not that one. Could be that one. Not that one. Could be that one. Pro potential. We already got it. Okay. All right, could be hometown hero, championship contender. So, hometown hero is definitely on the board. But it also could be conference legend. But with him being it also could be that. We got to try. See where that gets us. Come on. Nico Cherry. All right, so it's not Sunday player. It's not gamer. Man, I'm still really sad that we're losing Oscar Berry. I was really excited about him. He was only a sophomore. But we did lose. We did graduate a lot, and we lost a bunch to the draft. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 recruits. And we lost a bunch too. Looks like we lost 4. Not bad. Not bad. Top 2. 12. Still moving in the right direction. 22 4-stars though. That's big. That'll help us out in the long run. It's just a matter of how many of those 4-stars, were impact, star, or elite dev trait, which we're about to find out. So normal, impact, normal, impact, star, Earl Caps, star for a hip and hammer, normal, star, elite, come on, normal, star, star, elite, elite, impact. Oh yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. All right. Let's change some positions, huh? Mr. Fong, he's best as a fullback. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Pure possession. 6'4", 241. 79 speed. I kind of like him at a defensive tackle. Not a lot of run block. Okay, so he came in as a tight end. Acceleration's about the same as the speed. I don't like him as a fullback. Just because his blocking's not that great. Looks like we're going with Otagwe. He's going to be our best option at quarterback as a freshman. Finau Semino. We already have 2 fullbacks. Receiving room looks really good. Tight end room looks old. So we're going to need to recruit some tight ends. Left tackle. Bro, that would be a sick tight end. 6'7". Why does it do that? Go. Looking good. We'll see how many people we have to encourage to transfer. $90 overall as a freshman, not bad. That's what I like to see, 106 points. Come on. Capped out 3 of them. I mean, this man's just a sophomore. So hopefully he doesn't ditch us for the draft. Gosh, dang, he's got 126 points. Our wide receiver room is going to be slacking this year. I mean, I love their potential. They just don't get enough points to use it. I mean, our fastest receiver is going to be 4th on the depth chart. I wouldn't be upset if this guy was starting for us. Yeah, he'll be number 2. I'm not mad at it. And this is why I really enjoy having the coaching perk. I think it's under Program Builder, where freshman and sophomore earn extra XP. I mean, this guy's a normal dev, and he had 60-something points. So this is shaping up to be one of our better offensive lines. And with us getting all those drafted players, that should help our coordinators out, because I think for them to get master coordinator, all they needed was a few draft picks. $184. Good Lord. I hope he's not capped. That's the highest I've ever seen. I've never seen 184 points. He's just a sophomore. We're going to cap him out on 4 different categories. $148. Well, our centers are looking good. Our offensive line is going to be tough. This guy's a sophomore. It's going to be our right guard. And we got a star as a redshirt freshman. Yeah, we're setting it up. We're setting it up for the future. Because once we get our offensive line churning, I mean, there's not, I mean, as long as we get a good running back in there, it's over. Because if we can run the football, ain't got no shot. This junior is probably about to get cut. Yeah, that junior is gone. Sorry, Sean. Oh, this might be our weak link. Come on, get in the 90. Get in the 90s. Yep, he's going to be our weak link. Nope. I don't know that we're going to get him at 90, but this is a 5-star that was supposedly a bust. But he is a star, so I mean, I don't know how much of a bust he was. Yeah, he's going to be starting as a freshman. So all of our offensive linemen, they're all in the 90s. Quarterbacks in the 90s, running backs in the 90s. Wide receiver. I don't know that we have anybody in the 90s. know that we're going to have a 90 here either. $89. Close enough, I guess. Star. We might get Hugh Coates to a 90. Oh, yeah. Another Star Dev. Right edge. Rasheem Chosen. Star, Impact, and Wagbuo. He's already a 90. Come on. All right, run stopping. What do we want? He's a defensive tackle. Block shedding's good. Sam Madden. Hey, we got him in the 90s. I'm proud of you, Sam. I've already got a Will. Where's Sam? 91. I mean, our entire starting lineup is going to be a star. Snodgrass is a normal dev. 3-star. Not going to have many points to spend on you, buddy. Normal here for Mr. Wilson. Hanson. Warren Hanson. Impact. Darren Armour. I want my middle linebackers to have high play recognition. So I always want to try to run stop, IQ, and then we'll work on pass coverage. But John Tinker here doesn't have much we can work with. Didn't have many hours or points in all of these. I mean, we got one impact. So we're going to have to look into recruiting some mics. That was my impact. So our mics definitely need some help. I might have to let a lot of these mics go, to be honest. Clear out some room for next year. But we're going to have a 90 in most every position, which is nice. Star Dev for George McGarry. Star Dev for Emilio Maragos. He's 88 overall. Pretty sure this is a transfer. Jaquez Rashid. Jacques. Normal dev trait. Fabian Brown. Yeah, our secondary is going to be pretty weak again this year. Nope, he jumped Fabian. 29. Terrence Robbie. Yeah, this is the guy that would be better as a free safety. Nate Cherry. Nico Cherry. Be a 97 overall. Free safety. Nate McCullough. See, what is this archetype? Box specialist. Calvin Dodge. Is he 80? Ouch. So strong safety. Oh, we got a star. Come on, Dobbs. Make a jump. It's your job if you want it. $80 overall. Not enough, but okay, we got a sophomore that's got 60 points. And we're back to square one. Check out Bobenmeyer. Impact for my punter. And I tell you what, we've had some good kickers and punters over the years as we get ready for year number 9. All right, that's it. Check out my coaching tree with my coordinators. So oh, sweet. We got 2 master motivators. Let's go. Bro, that's awesome. We're going to level these boys up, son. We got 95. Got 6 more guys to cut. I don't know that I got 6 guys I want to cut. There we go. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's just preview our schedule. I don't really like changing the schedule. Don't really want to play an FCS team. Could play my old team. Oregon. Kansas went 1-11 last year. Play like a Baylor. playing Oklahoma. Penn State. Penn State at Penn State. Stanford at Stanford. I like it. All right. This is where all the magic starts. First, I want to check out my school. We're 3 stars. So we, 8 years, 0 stars to 3 stars. Championship contenders an A. Conference is a B. Coach prestige is a B. We're just going to keep building our grades up. Pro potential should be a pretty high grade for. All right. Got 750 hours to use, so that's nice. That it keeps going up. Check out any 5 stars. We're starting to get a little interest there, so that's nice. Really, I don't like to offer any 5 stars unless they're in our pipeline, which we don't have anybody in our pipeline. So it looks like our pipeline is just Alabama. So Alabama is our only 5-tier pipeline. Wow. Check out our 4 stars. All right, so here we want all of our first interest. We're going to try to, oh gosh. That's right. We swapped our coordinators from recruiter to motivator. We might have to grab a recruiter coordinator next year because this is rough. So now we're going to go after any 5-tier pipeline that are second. Do we have a quarterback there? Just to fill up our board. There we go. Contact seeker, Thomasville, Georgia. Right guard, Zeke Douglas. Free safety, Kevin Costanzo. Jeez. Oh my goodness. What are the odds? So now we're going to offer all of the 5 stars that we can. And we're going to go ahead and grab the highest ranked 4 stars. That'll fill out our board. We'll use all of our hours. And just in case any of these players don't get an offer, we've already got a leg up on it. So now we can go back and we'll just scout the rest of them. My goal this year, and I know I didn't think that through, is to essentially recruit no 3 stars this year. So that'll be the goal. I want 4 stars or higher. It's going to be tough, but I think we can do it. We're going to start off number 8 in the country. So, we're not getting him. $5, $7, $164. I don't want that. No, thank you. Vi, awesome. He's been offered. He's been offered. 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 So essentially, if they have any offers, I'm taking them off, which a lot of these guys will. Now that is tempting to go after this guy. We'll see what happens. Not going after him. Or him. Nope. Maybe. Nope. 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 5'11" route artist. Raw strength 605 or 6'5", 307, 308. I'm tempted. But I really only need to pick one. I think I'd rather want a speed rusher. 6'3", 289. This guy's a gap specialist. I think I'd rather want this guy right here. Okay, so quarterbacks, we need one. We don't have any. Running backs, we're already good there. Wide receivers, we only need one. 6'5" contested specialist is going to be my guy. Tight ends, we don't need one. Offensive tackle, we need both of these guys. We've already got a right tackle, so instead of fighting for this guy, that gives me 2 guards. And then I've got a center, which I think we can win that battle. So offensively, I think we're fine. Defensively, we don't need much. So we can just kind of play it by ear. I'd like to get some good mics. So let's go back to our prospect list. Let's see if any 5 stars don't have any offers. There's one. He's a wide receiver, 5'7" wide receiver. So, no thanks. 4 stars. Let's check out our quarterbacks. He's a pocket passer, 6'2", 191. Okay. Don't need any running backs. We're good on the offensive line. Our edge, there's one. He's a power rusher. I'll take him. Outside linebacker, there's one. So we have a signal caller, 6'4" signal caller. We're going to go with 6'4". Check out the mics. We've got several. So we've got a thumper, a lurker, and a thumper. Let's go lurker. And then strong safety, we're not going to have any. Check out our free safeties. Nope. Check out our cornerbacks. Nope. Okay, so we've got a pretty good start on our recruiting board. All right, looks good. Now, there's two other things. I mean, we could try to scout, but I really don't want to scout. We want to keep as many hours as we can. So we'll see how everything shapes out. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to cut this guy. We're going to make a run for him, but we'll see. And I feel like we're going to be wasting hours here too, so that gives us some more hours to play with. So I have it set by rank, and I'm going down and I'm looking at the offers, and any ones that have no offers, that's where I'm going to. Looks like we can get two more, maybe. No, we can get probably 5, 6, probably 5 more on our board. Definitely want to go off or defense if we can. And, if we find, so like our offensive tackles here, yeah, so I just found this guy for cheap. So this guy's for cheap, 6'7", 327. Or we got two guys we have to spend 50 on to get. Yeah, but I feel like this dude's probably a bust since he didn't get any offers. And I'm tempted to find out. So I'm going to find out if he's a bust or not. He's not a bust. So I'm going to offer him. We're going to get some, no. We're going to get some points on him. And I'm actually going to get rid of this guy. Well, let's check it out. So 64 awareness, 68 awareness. Run block power 80, 67. Run block finesse, pass block. All right, so this guy's a pass blocker, which probably means, I wonder if I have a pass blocker and a raw strength. Let's check. Pass protector. No, I mean, not bad. This guy's a 3-star, so what about right tackle? Do we have any raw strength? Pretty good. So yeah, let's go with the cheaper option there. keep him just in case. Oh, shoot. I forgot about the tight end. All right, so that's good. It's a good start. Check out our team. Should be 99 across. We are. We've got several players in the 90s. So I'm excited about it. This should be our best offensive line that we've had. Last year's offensive line was decent. This year is going to be phenomenal. Playing against a 20 ranked Maryland team.
This is a fun matchup. The team comes in ranked in the top 10, but walking into a snake pit, a hostile environment, trying to escape with a W. Welcome to College Park, Maryland. This is SC Stadium, home of the Maryland Terrapins. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the South Alabama Jaguars, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway.
Good job, defense.
The offense gets a chance to start with a
So every starter has a star.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Plenty of space at the 20. Tackle made after a big game.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence.
And that's also going to help because, I mean, we got a first-year starter at quarterback. Making sure we have that run game to rely on is always nice.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Offside, defense. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. The penalty backs the defense up even more. First and goal from the line. So he's right into a wall. They're going for a loss. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the line. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars.
I mean, what's crazy to me is that Devontae Cantwell didn't get the Heisman Trophy, and he scored almost 40 touchdowns on the ground. I mean, how do you win the dang Heisman?
It's a shotgun run call. Pulls out the Ferris looking for more. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches a 38. First down from there. And that run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, to set the tone. Goes wrong. The offense has it. It's still going.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. And still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier side, giving a couple of choice words on the importance of ball security.
So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are a long way out, putting a lot of trust in the kicker.
Wow. The bottom bar of the field goal post. So that's 61's as far as he's going to throw it or kick it.
The South Alabama offense back on the field now. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal.
saw that. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
They're gaining some breathing room there, tackling the 26.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking deep to the right side. Pass that is incomplete on the deep shot.
Oh,
There is a penalty marker down. Let's
surely they don't accept it.
That offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense are happy to take the result of that play. The Jaguars will line up to punt away. Field it at the 25. McCutcheon able to bring. Handoff from the shotgun. Across the 40. Breaks loose at the 45. Here he goes. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, South Alabama.
So our defense struggling a little bit.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Puts into space at the 50.
He gone.
Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Good job, defense.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after it. Straight away to the back, an easy completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that completion. Quarterback pulls the ball and takes it. The center able to bring him down quickly.
They go with the option, and they didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option, being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. The Jaguars with first and 10 here. Inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got it for a loss. Offense behind the 6 now in second and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy is having.
Runs through a tackle. He's got space. Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today. And the Jaguars moving quickly down the field here. Big throw caught on the left side.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Right at the 3 after an excellent running play. And the Jaguars trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. First and goal. Handoff. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, South Alabama. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They'll hand it off. Look at the quick cut. Stout at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Jaguars will crank up the tempo. Running game is going to stick on first down.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. It's a lot of penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Breaks through. They'll stop him on a small gain here. Tried to run for it in third and long and came up real short. And the timeout is is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Jaguars will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Kick lands out. A little over 20 seconds left here in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking deep downfield to the left.
All right, we're going to have to change something up here. I'm not getting my fast receiver out.
I know this guy believes in his receivers. I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Reception there. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of a half. A chance for just a couple more plays. He's looking deep again. Oh, he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Net kick.
I mean, just rack them up, son. Just rack them up.
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
So for now, Semino, his first game back, 319 on the ground, 4 touchdowns.
This has been another presentation of EA Sports
Not a lot of
College
receiving yards. Kirby with the long 63-yard catch. Only 1 touchdown pass to Tevin Conroy. So I'm not really excited about our wide receiver room, to be honest. But we keep putting up 300 yards on the ground with Semino. We'll be just fine. Because I don't really want a Togway to throw that much. Hey, come on. We got a 5-star. Looks like we're battling with Florida International. Interesting. Still climbing, still climbing. First here, first there, first here. Cool. So, what we are going to do, we got 50 points to spend. We're going to go ahead and max out these guys. And let it ride. And we're going to test our simulator. Against our old team, Oregon. We'll beat Oregon. 37-8. So our defense is working. The 3-3-5 tight. It's going to get a good test against Penn State. Check out our recruiting. Make sure we need to hard sell as soon as possible. But we got to wait until they're top 5. Which I don't know that we're going to have anybody that's top 5 yet. Yep, we do. Try to hard sell Mr. Tryon. Not soft sell, hard sell. All right, could be gamer. All right, so it's gamer. Perfect. We'll try it out. Go. Let it ride. And we'll just, that's what we do. We're recruiting. We're just trying to put that hard sell on as soon as we can. All right, we're top 5 here. Could be hometown hero. Could be grassroots traditionalist. I've never seen that one. So I'm going to go hometown hero. Conference legend. Hometown hero. We can't afford any mistakes here. We're going to go proximity to home. Okay. So we got hometown hero or conference legend. Let's go hometown hero. Pro potential. Perfect. All right, so this is a perfect example. We have 2 green checks, brand exposure and playing time. So that perfect pitch, you need 3 checks. We don't know what the third one is, but you hit the L1 button, go to overview. At the bottom right is going to be his deal breaker. His deal breaker is pro potential, so that's a green check. And so now we know his perfect pitch is going to be pro potential, playing time, and brand exposure. So now we got to find that. Right there. Football influencer. Good there. We're going to have to guess. But with all those red checks, it should be pretty easy to guess this one. All right, could be the clutch. Could be clocked in. Playing style. So it's going to be this one. Where's the clutch? Nope, still could be this one. I'm going to go clocked in, though, as my guess. Hard sell worked there. We're going to try to hard sell Jalen. Could be aspirational goals. Could be standard bearer. Conference prestige. Okay, already got it. So most of the time it's aspirational goals, so that's going to be my guess. And we're going to let it ride. And we're also going to check our sim against Penn State. Come on, little buddies. I believe in you. No big movements there. And we beat Penn State. So check out that score. 52-34. So our offense is humming. Go back to recruiting. All right, so here we want to check. All right, so we got 3 checks, so we're good. Can't hard sell yet. Can't hard sell yet. We can hard sell here. Championship contender. We got the perfect pitch here. Perfect pitch for Mr. Darisol. Perfect pitch for Tryon, Baskerville, Muamba, and Sawyer. So we made good guesses on the ones that we had to. We don't have any extra hours to spend. Everybody's in first, and we've hard sold all we can. So now we can move on. We're in a bye week. Number 7th in the country. Up 1 spot from number 8 where we started. We got to commit. Come on. We got 2 commits. And our first American Conference game of the year against Tulane. Oh, no. Come on. Don't do that. Giving up too many rushing yards. All right. I don't think there's anybody else that we need to or can add. Hopefully they don't run the ball a lot. Come on, defense. Got another 4-star receiver and a Mike linebacker. That's what we like to see. We lost. We lost to Tulane. Oh, no. 38-34. Not good. All right, we got to change our defensive playbook. We got to trust our guys. Five-star Mike, let's go. Okay. See if that helped. That multiple defense, maybe that was it. Yep. 56-17. So we're going to keep it on multiple defense. Just 2 bad defensive weeks. Losing to Tulane hurts. Bad. Let's check on Baskerville. Still got the lead. Checking our 2 guys here. I think we can hard sell. Nope, we already did. Coach Prestige. Could be aspirational goals. Could be standard bearer. It's probably aspirational goals. You don't see too many people going with standard bearer. All right. Now we can start going after some more 4-stars. .6'3" gadget. All right. Oh, we need a win. We need a win big time. First regular season loss in 4 years. Came to Tulane. Yep, looks like that was the fix, going multiple defense. It's going to be an uphill climb trying to get back to it. So now I'm looking at my new recruits, waiting until I can hard sell them. None of them are top 5 yet, so we'll keep rolling. Well, I wonder. So Temple's undefeated. We got 200 extra points. We can go after some more 4 stars. Got to trust our guys. Come on. Y'all can beat Temple. You've done beat 4 ranked teams this year. Another big day from Eric Regis. Okay. Good win. Doesn't help us at all, but good win. 56-41. Good Lord. Yeah, we got to do something about this defense. And it starts with the cornerbacks and free safeties and strong safeties. We've got to get them stronger. Got to. So, with that being said, let's go 4 stars. Let's check out our secondary. Of course, I mean, we've already checked. There's nothing. We're just going to have to get it from the transfer portal. Looking for top 5. Oh, we've got some action. Got top 5 from Mr. Caleb Summers. Aspirational goals. Could be conference legend. Conference prestige. Yeah, we've already got it. So I don't want to risk it here. So I'm going to keep it at 50 until we can narrow that down a little bit. Should be getting some more commitments. Looking good in the neighborhood. Keep on climbing, baby. Keep on climbing. Rashad Prince. I guess we could go ahead and do a visit. Do it on a bye week. Championship. We'll get a tight end. Get a get a wide receiver. Get a halfback. Nope. There we go. We got our perfect pitch for Caleb. It's going to be conference. No, it's not. It's going to be Sunday player. I think everybody else is already hard sold. Maybe that'll push us over the bump. Check out that score. 45-35. Man, my defense is making me nervous. South Florida 6-2. Come on, guys. Pick it up. Four-star tight end. And we lost again. We're taking a step back in the wrong direction. Wrong direction, my friend. See if we can guess it. Pro potential. So we've taken a step in the wrong direction here. But we're going to see it through. We got to get our defense right. Our defense is kind of wishy-washy. And we lost somebody. We lost Tyreek Jewell to Georgia. There's Caleb. Welcome to the team. Another good showing from Eric Regis. Make sure we don't have to should be able to guess this one. Pro potential. The first time I've used standard bearer. Maybe it's the multiple defenses throwing us off. I don't know. I mean, the 3-3-5 type kind of hurt us a lot. Then we swapped it, and then they started doing better. We won that one. So we're going to finish the year 10-2. 17th in the country. I doubt we're going to get to play in the conference championship. Oh, we will. Well, I'll be danged. We're going to get a rematch against Tulane. Granted that USF, did we lose to South Florida? No, we beat South Florida. No, we lost to them. So we'll see who they play. They play Memphis. They do play Memphis. Check on our recruiting. Perfect pitch, perfect pitch. All right, we should be fine. Give us a quarterback. There we go. We won that battle. Oh, Memphis beat South Florida. (38-28). So we are going to get an outside shot of making the playoff. (38-22), 45-35, beat Army 35-17, and we get another crack at Tulane. They're 9-3. We lost 38-34. I'm gonna trust my guys. We changed our defense up. I'm gonna let them have it. Gotta trust your guys. And we got a 4-star Mike. I think that's, oh, we still got one more. I think that's our last guy, recruiting wise. Manage staff. I don't think I could fire anybody. I can. All right, so master motivator. All right, so we're going to keep Nick Stevens. We are going to fire this guy, Skoronsky. And I need to get an elite recruiter. Come on, Jaguars. Redemption time. Let's go. We redeemed ourselves. Tevin Conroy with the big week this time. Devontae Speed. I don't understand. We didn't make the playoff. We did not make the playoff. Ouch. Tennessee, Georgia, Auburn, Alabama. I mean, they put 4 SEC teams in. So, I mean, a lot of conference champions got busted. Only 6 conference champions. I mean, the 4 seed didn't win their conference. That's just ridiculous. Seven and 5, Missouri. Early National Signing Day, we should be top 5. Yeah, we are top 5. It's going to be our highest rating points-wise. See if we can hire anybody. We can. Let's go. Tactician. We don't need a tactician. Tactician. We don't need a tactician. We don't need a master motivator. We need a recruiter. There we go. Preferably an elite recruiter, but that ain't gonna be these guys. They're not ranked high enough. I like this Bernie Briggs. This game shouldn't be close. We beat Tulane 41-24, so the only difference was we changed our defensive playbook. I'm not playing that game. We're going 12-2 this year. I already feel it in my bones. Knew it. Come on. I bet we put up 60. Ten tackles, 2 interceptions. The boy went off. Yeah, I bet we put up 60 points on Missouri. Nope, it was actually a close game. 37-29. That's crazy. Heisman just doesn't make any sense anymore. All right. Hire staff. Oh, I didn't see. We didn't get that guy. He didn't take our offer. What a D-bag. Bernie Briggs. You shafted us, Bernie. I need a recruiter. And there's no recruiters. They're all tacticians. Every single one of them are tacticians. Oh, gosh. I don't need a tactician. It's going to be a wasted year, all because of Bernie Briggs. Man, this is getting ridiculous. I don't really care at this point. Well, 2 SEC teams are gone. 3 are gone. Yeah, come on, USC. Beat the crap out of Auburn, please. Just hire some random coach, please. Thank you. Ben Kripowitz. Terrible. Thank you, USC. UCLA and USC. It's going to be an all-California national championship. Last year was an all-Alabama national championship. Facilities went up. UCLA. Yep. That's their third title. Well, fourth overall. What? Extremely high, and he left to go in the 7th round? Are you an idiot? Oh my gosh. We're losing this guy to transfer because of playing time. You suck. What do you want me to do? Can't make you better. Um, 39 touchdowns, 3 interceptions from the freshman. Semino, almost 1,500 yards, 13 touchdowns. Why is this guy got 862 yards and 21 touchdowns? Make it make sense. I can't, coach. I can't make it make sense. That's what happens when you sim games. All right, we got to beef up. Need an outside linebacker and a good corner. Free safety. Strong safety. Cornerback. playing time. So proximity to home and playing time. Could be Star Search. Championship contender. Pro potential. Playing time and pro potential. Championship contender and proximity to home. Lost a cornerback. So it's not hometown hero. Hey, my goal was set out to get nothing but 4 stars, and that's exactly what we did. We lost our 5-star edge. Ouch. That hurts. Hey, we tried for it, though. We just guessed wrong. That'll always hurt you. Number 11. All right, so I think we did pretty decent on our recruiting freshmen and sophomores. They are, we got a bunch of stars and elites. We'll see what we got. Star, impact, normal, star, normal, normal, impact, normal, impact. Lots of normals. Don't like seeing that. Couple stars. Haven't seen. Nope. There's our elite wide receiver, James Jewell. Star. Normal. All right. Dev trait. Got another star. Mr. Agnew. Got another one? We do have another one. Conroy to star. Another one. Regis. Ben Fine can get gone. And so can Ezekiel Roos. I didn't realize hands had to do with them carrying too, or I would have maxed that out. Well, this guy's a normal dev. This guy's star dev. We are trimming the fat, my friends. So we have a pretty good wide receiver room. There we go. So Langham, Harris, and Beaver, they are getting cut. Earl Caps. Uwazuriki. David Uwa. And Alton Moncrief are going to be the future. Flanagan, well, we got to keep him. We'll keep him for his blocking, I guess, or to just be a body. So, in the beginning, we were trimming the fat of 3 stars, or we were trimming the fat of 1 and 2 stars. So now, with our recruiting the way it's going, we're trimming the fat from all of our 3 stars, which will, again, take time. But you essentially want to get your roster to where it's, next man up, where you don't have a down year at a certain position, which takes, got to keep an eye on stuff. You got to cut guys that aren't going to work out. You don't want to waste time on guys that aren't going to work out. And we're starting to get our offensive line where we want them to be. Definitely getting them where we want them to be. At one point, our centers were in bad shape. Our centers are looking pretty strong now. Of course, this also has a lot to do with us having our offensive coordinator as a master motivator. And so hopefully we can get the defensive side of the ball called up to speed to the offense. Because once we get the defense and the offense on the same page, we're going to be unstoppable on a national level. Not just unstoppable when it comes to the American Conference. That's what I like to see. Try to get him maxed out all the way. It's good when your backup right guard's in the 90s. This is our 5-star. That dude's just a sophomore. Hopefully we don't lose him to the draft. Which makes me wish I would have spent those 16, or I guess it'd be 48 points on making sure they stay. What is that, CEO? I think it's under CEO. Our defensive line's going to struggle. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be our dude. I need him to start. Yeah, he's going to be starting. '91 is a freshman. Come on. Well, I just found a senior that I can cut, so I've got 5 guys I can cut now. Star Dev senior. This must be one of the transfers. Our right edges are all in the 90s. Looking good. This guy we can probably cut. these freshmen. These 4-star freshmen are about to take over. We got probably one more year with the 3 stars. All right, we need a mic to step up. Can it be Ben Coates? 69 points to use? Maybe. Looks like it will. This guy had several player of the weeks. Mics are looking good. Or no, those are wheels. Antoine Berry. That's what I'm talking about. Jaquiz Rashid. We're never going to pass rush. That's a waste of points. Just got a star? Heck yeah. That's 2 regimes in a row. We've had star dev on the kicker. All right. Year 10. Encourage some transfers. What was that, 93? I wish they'd put a white outline on that so we can read it a little better. Be nice. All right, I know I'm cutting these 2 guys. Jeez. All right, we got a recruiting board set up. Let's check out our schedule. Texas. Looks good to me. We're going to simulate, and then that'll be it for the night. Start out number 14 on the year. Well, I mean, we tried to be ambitious. All right, so we're going to keep all these guys. See if there's any 5-stars that didn't get an offer, which I don't think there are. There aren't. I think that'll be a good start for us. All right, guys. Appreciate you hanging out and watching. We're going to get started with year number 11 sometime tomorrow, I'm sure. So, peace.